Ooh woo.
Naughty.
So, yeah, for anybody who hasn't been in here, this is the painting setup. Hi, happy Monday, happy mini Monday. Behold the thing that we have to finish. And actually, we have a lot of things to finish. But hold on, let me go down the list because a bunch of people came in all at once. Hello, Tills. Congratulations on getting first. Thank you for getting your espresso check-in, and also thank you for coming in here. This is the first time you've been in here. Sprig. You know what, Sprig? By the way, we don't need to. Wait. Sprig. Where is it coming from? I hear an echo. Crap. Where is it coming from? I hear an echo. Found it. I found it. We're on multiple channels right now. Hold on. We don't need to talk about the cat ears. The cat ears are channel redemptions. Because y'all wanted weird shit. And that was the weird. Hello, Cyborg. Sprig. Hello, Xeno. Just happened to see the live alert and hopped in and swooped it. That is fair. This is fair. Also, congrats on your 60 stream streak, Cody. You were so looking forward to that on Saturday. You were just like, come on, just go back live again so I can do the thing. Back live again so I can do the thing. What the fuck? Why does that keep unmuting itself? Okay, so, for clarification, the one that keeps unmuting itself is the third platform that we're not normally on, but we are on it again. So we are on, and I'm gonna say the colors of the channels because I can say the purple channel that everybody is currently chatting on, when I am on the red channel that we are normally on, but when I go on the green channel as well, that's when we have a problem, because when you say that word too much and you're on purple channel, they hate you. Hello you! Abba, wait. Bubby says Abba Banana. Okay, fair enough. How's everybody doing? How's your Monday? How's everything? Let me know if the music is ever too loud, or if How's everything? Let me know if the music... What the fuck? Thank you for the follow on the green channel. I don't know why it keeps fucking, like... It keeps unmuting me over there. What the fuck? But yeah, hi everyone. We're here. And when we do painting ones, I do usually put the chat here. A lot of times people end up lurking during the painting. That's fine. But, also... Yes, enjoy your lurk, Cyborg. I know you already said you were, like, at work until later, so... but this is going to be a longer stream. I usually do my longer painting streams. I do want to get some of this stuff done, and we do have the one that we want to make sure is fully prepped for Wednesday's stream, which will also be a painting stream. The one that we want to make sure is fully prepped for Wednesday's stream. Fucking hell. Will you... I'm gonna... Hold on. Also, do we want to count how many times I've already said fuck? It was worth the wait. She's echoing so much. It's like she's multiple. Okay, it's because we're on the green channel too, and because I have to have multiple windows open. I can't do just multi-stream on Streamlabs because then I can't see redemptions and shit. It does not show up. And since the majority of the people here are on purple and you guys like to fuck with me with the redemption stuff, we don't have redemption stuff on the red channel, and we're not affiliate, whatever it's called, on the green channel because I've only gone live here twice and it was playing Rust. And all I got were people stream sniping me, and I play fucking PvE. Who fucking oh my good lord. Okay, we're, kick channel, give me, or, well, yeah, green channel, give me a second. I am going to change the tab in which that is pulled up real quick. Because then I can mute the fucking tab instead of just, it just keeps unmuting me. We can't, I can't do that. That's gonna, no. There, Cody, you get your hand cam. Did I say hi to Cody? Yeah, I did. Did I say hi to everybody? Did I miss anybody? I feel bad when I miss people. If I ever miss you, please just say, like, hey, P.S. you missed me. Because I genuinely feel bad if I miss people. So if you haven't been here before. It's not working because you're wearing a hoodie, not high heels and a dress. You know, okay, no. See, I get to vent a little bit. Only reason I am streaming at noon instead of the original 10:30 planned was because I got an email this morning saying, hey, can you do an interview at 11? And I went, well, fuck. Okay, we'll do the painting stream a little bit later. This is already going to be a longer stream. It's fine. And then they give me a fucking Zoom link and meeting code. Nope. I'm gonna turn that off. Mute the tab. Hehe, motherfucker. Can't do anything now. So, it was already gonna be a longer stream anyway, and I was like, this will be fine. If I have to stream like an extra hour or so because everybody wants to keep watching painting or we want to like finish some shit, then we will. But I tried logging in 10 minutes before and it says the code doesn't work. Jeez, did that come out of my penis? By the way, all those fun channel points and redemptions if you are on the other two channels. You can only get them on the purple channel because... I'm sorry. Oh no, an extra hour when... Except that, yeah. So... Okay, I have fixed... I should not echo anymore. It better not fucking echo anymore. No! No, move my Streamlabs. I want to be able to see the chats and things. And also, I just realized that on the green channel, for the person who just followed, it is followers only because I got so many bots last time. And it is like you have to be in here for 5 minutes before you can chat, so I'm sorry. Hey, at least you don't get ads. Tweeted and tagged. Thank you, thank you. Next hour. Echo. Okay, is there more echo? You shouldn't hear any more echo. But we like the echo when you swear. Fuck! 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 Does that work? Oh, you followed. Thank you. Yeah, I never use it, but like because you know people. But we'll see. I do have it so only followers can chat though, because I was so the first time I got on, I had 5 people immediately come in, and it was like less than 5 minutes into the stream, and it was just like bot, 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 and it's why I'm like, I really don't know if I like the channel, but just being silly. No more echoes. So I type more echoes. Fair enough. Did the sub button on the green? I just checked. Do you have? No, because we don't have. We're not quote unquote affiliate or whatever yet. Because there was only I only went on there when they first did the Rust drops on the green channel. It was the very first time. I was like, well, that's perfect, you know. I'll go jump over there. I'll get the Rust drops. Everybody else is wanting to get the Rust drops because they used to only do it on purple. It was a whole thing. Clicky clacky. Oh, keyboard. And how clicky. Okay. I don't like how loud it is. You guys don't hear it? I like the moist, as we were calling it before. It's a Corsair something. How's that? Did that get your clicky clacky off? Corsair something. Great model. I know, right? I have no idea what it is because I was given it. There's a model number. There you go. There's a model number. Fuck if I know. It's upside down too, so yeah. There you go. You can screenshot her. Lurk. Oh, fair enough. I know. Hold on. The model number is KBIBP015. I repeat, the model number is KBIBP015. There you go. So yeah. Alright, wait, that X is not in the center actually. So by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, there is an X right here, so I attempt to stay in frame because I have a habit of just like pulling it closer to me. So yeah, there's that. Oof. Let me just... Thank you, Tills. Oh, shit. We're just being... I'm already getting off to a great weird start. Hold on. And I do also have the extra light right here that I have no idea where to put. Totally did not break it. It keeps coming up. Like, okay, so this camera set, it came with a tripod. This is not a tripod. This is not a tripod. It's a clippy clap. Clippy. So yeah. See, you're just as unhinged. Perfectly fine then. Just tape the light to your forehead and use it as a lamp. Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on. We just... Oh, better yet. Hold on. Don't tell the ADHD person weird shit, because then they'll come up with something even better. I don't need to keep to my forehead. Hell yeah! We'll just... Whoa. This fucking hurts, actually. Just clipped it to my head. I just do what I did the other day. Hold on. I first got it, and it was like... Because it has like a warm light. And some clean, blue, whatever, right? And it was just like, look! Flashbang!
Little spooky, scary stories in the dark.
Oh... We're just a little weird, and that's fine. That's good. Say it slower. We need ASMR. Wait. What did you need said slower? Also, hi, cat. You happy I'm not? Oh my god, I forgot to get my water. Bink. Hello, untold wild wizard. Hold on. I forgot to get my water. I just realized that I got distracted by the echoing and everything. No, don't tell her she gets treats. Don't tell her that. Oh, okay. Hold on. There you go. Because I gotta go get that cup. Ah! Oh, actually, you know what? If I would have just looked in the... Oh my god, Lord, Luna! I got to stop. Hold on. Oh, call me untold, or wizard, or wild, or wizard. Just don't call me late for dinner. I have ADHD, and it's nice to meet you. Well, it's nice to meet you, too. Thank you for popping in. It's the first time chatter, too. Alright. I'm gonna go get that water. I will be right back. Thank you for coming in. I'll probably end up saying wizard or untold. Who knows? I also have ADHD. We just go all over the damn place. So, let me go get to my cup. I just realized my ADHD brain. For crew! Hold on. Just wiggling my ass back in here. Huh. Cat, good lord. Okay. We have the thingy now. Yes! Shoot the squirt guns! I need to get something like the squirt gun. I don't want to obviously copy it. But... for anybody who doesn't know, the beaver! Yeah, I can do raid trades. I can't on the 1st of April. So April Fool's Day, we are doing a charity stream raid train with 1000 Dreams Fund, because I am also on their stream team. And we are doing a talent raid one, so a talent raid show to help raise money for them. I'm painting this one. This will have way more detail. I just put like the primary bases on it. But we're actually we're going to finish painting this on Wednesday for the talent raid show. Also because I just thought Seraphin made sense for an organization that's all about like supporting like women and femme-identifying persons in gaming, tech, and esports, and all that jazz. Other than that, I don't think I have any yet. So just let me know when. And if you guys are doing horror game, I pretty much play anything. I play all indie games. So yeah. Wait, they might be in the ad. Shit! Guys, I don't always see the ads. I'm sorry. I'm so used to everybody just being subbed in here. I might have to re-say things. I apologize. My brain went into like the mode of just say all the things. Alright. I'm waiting. Yeah, it's a little better. Then you can actually see like the details. It's fine. Alright, we'll get base colors out and whatnot while we wait. And... every time I watch you, you're getting better and better at painting. Well, thank you. We're trying. I used to paint more. And I used to do more artsy stuff. And it's just like, I missed it. We miss doing artsy stuff. So it's just like, this is the first one that we painted coming back to painting. Put that over there. This light's gonna piss me off. So that was the first guy we painted coming back. I'm wondering if you can actually see the... I'm trying to work with the light. We're trying to figure things out still, by the way, so... You know, again... Yeah. From a nightmare. Well, to be fair, they are from a board game called Cthulhu Death May Die, and you lose your sanity in it. So, yeah, eat the clothes. Naked. Sorry if you answered. No. I was waiting until the ad was done because I realized it was, and I was being dumb. Because I do that a lot. I'm kind of used to everybody being sucked in here now to the point where we're just like, it just... Yeah, like, sorry for the ads. I do run the minimal amount, though, because nobody wants to 17,852 pre-rolls. So, yeah. The only day in April right now that I have booked is April 1st for a charity stream raid train with 1DF. It is a talent raid train where we're just kind of showing off random things we do. I am painting, obviously. And we're raising money for 1000 Dreams Fund, which I am also on their stream team. So, there's that. Yeah, that's the only one. But if you want to do a raid trade, I'm good with that. Just let me know. You can either whisper here, or I am also in Super's Discord if you want to go find me in there. Autism raid train. Yeah. Perfect. Let me know if I need to be PG-13 and if there's any games that you would prefer to be off limits and stuff like that. Other than that, yeah. I can be less unhinged, all right? We know this because the last time we did the 1000 Dreams event a couple Fridays ago, playing with a lot of people I had never even met before. We were playing Among Us and Repo, and it was like, don't say fuck, don't say fuck, don't say fuck. There's like 200 something people in here. Don't say fuck. Raid her Discord. Don't be raiding the Discord. You could go in the Discord. Some sensory friendly games. Oh yeah, like, okay. I would never do it. Like, okay, most people don't know this. I yelled at a friend last night because they were streaming and I was lurking in there. And he's like, what's mesophonia? And I was like, ah! He put it on. I was like, oh no, your whole stream's going on silent. And I'm not dealing with that. I cannot stand the sound of people chewing and things like that. And I do a lot of other fun, chill games that don't have blood. Or, like, I could literally do plate up. That would probably be perfectly fine. But yeah, like you said, sensory friendly, and my brain immediately went to like, oh god, somebody eating. And I'm just like, welcome in, Naga. Thank you for your espresso check-in. Going to do flyer, might ask for your logo. Fair enough. Just let me know. Just, you can message me. I have my messages to where I just have to accept them on Discord because people. But yeah. If you want to send me a message, whatever, then I can just send you it there. Let me know if there's a certain file type you prefer. I'm also a weirdo that knows that I do all marketing shit and whatnot. Yeah, go friend me on Discord, that's fine. Absolutely. I don't mind when people friend me on Discord as long as I know who they are. I will not, if somebody sends me a random friend request and I have no idea, I'm not answering it. Especially if we have no servers at all. I will message the person first and say hi. And a lot of times if they're a bot, they won't say hi back. Or they'll be like, hi, would you like this product? I found this on YouTube. Or, you know, I don't know, I'm just talking out my ass. But, you know. Have you ever chipped your nails while painting? So, I don't really care if I do. My nails are actually longer than they normally are. But, yeah. I really don't care. I like having my nails painted. I like doing my nails. I like having them long. Whatever. If I have to cut them, though, I'm perfectly fine with that. I also used to be a gearhead, so, like, I was the person sitting here greasing bearings or doing, like, drum brakes. Fun fact, every time I have ever done drum brakes, I will cut my hand. I will not know I cut my hand, but I will cut my hand. But, yeah. Gets all underneath my nails, and I'm just like, eh. My nails easily break, actually, yeah. Because these are my real nails. But I use a, whatever the nail polish is that has, you have to use a UV light, because it helps strengthen them, because otherwise my nails are just falling apart. And I just wait for them to start peeling, and then I have like a gel that I can put over them that doesn't actually ruin your, yeah, it's just Syghskoff. Or Syghskoff the Brew or whatever. That's why she wears black and is all... I'm very pale. We already know this. And yes, I like the color black. Right? Has long nails. I don't have any vampire teeth. I have vampire teeth. So my name is Syghskoff because you're either going to sigh or scoff at my content. And my bad jokes. It's literally... Somebody sighed because I made a really bad joke and I was like, oh, sigh. And I'm like, actually, that'd be kind of funny. And they were like, ugh. Jeez. And I was like, oh, and scoffing. Okay. So yeah, if you don't like the content, if it's not your cup of tea, that's fine. You can't be everybody's cup of tea because a lot of times there's some people who don't like tea and they like coffee. So, That's all. Hi, Paint. Jeez. Thank you for your espresso check-in. Syghskoff is short for the coffin she sleeps in. No, it is not! But I spelled it Psy with a Y because I thought it would look nicer, like marketing-wise. And a lot of people trade it out, especially if you have YGH, it still is pronounced Psy if you put it in English, horrible, whatever. So, yeah. And then my marketing brain was like, okay, the brewed is because I'm brewing up chaos. I like my coffee. Ben's coffee. Sorry, I'm an affiliate for him, so it's funny. Yeah, but I love coffee, I love tea, and I love like meads and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, I'm brewing things. Haha. And then brewed is because I like druids. And I'm a nerd. So that's how the name came to be. And yeah, we have more plushies actually up there. Hold on. There's more. Uh-oh. I did the thing. Okay. There's more up there. But yeah, the plushies were another funny side joke because I had a bare wall behind me. And I was like, well, how can I do some type of like soundproofing over here? And my daughter was like, you know, you could just have an entire wall of stuffed animals. It'd be cute. And you are cute and unhinged, so it'd be funny. But you also got to put some horror ones in there. We just haven't gotten enough horror ones yet. But there's Bendy. Because I've had Bendy for a bit. That makes so much sense. Why she has back problems. She hasn't upgraded the Pinewood. I have back problems because I have fibromyalgia. Do you still do marketing? What kind of marketing? So I've been doing marketing for like 9 years, and anything that's under the marketing umbrella, yes. That means social media, that means editing, that means copyright. I know all the fun laws because I've had to do it. I've done events. I was the promotion and events director before. That's also how I started in voice acting, was being in radio. So pretty much anything and everything under the marketing sun. And I was working with indie gaming studios for the past 2 years or so. But then we got laid off in October from our main one. Then we got laid off in November from the second indie studio I was working with. And so we have pretty much just been doing this, and we are, yeah, this is why we're doing, why we're focusing on streaming. I also had an interview even this morning, and it was just like, that still pisses me off because they sent the interview, and it was just like, what the fuck? Because they sent me a link that didn't work, and I emailed them 10 minutes before, and I waited for like fucking 30 minutes, and that was when the interview would have been over, and they have still not messaged me because I have my email up over here waiting to see if they're actually going to reply. So I'm just a little salty about that, considering they sent it at 6 a.m. in the morning saying, hey, can you be available at 11 a.m.? Yeah. Mini Monday. Is that a short joke? Yeah. It's just another mini Monday. I'm also only 5'3", so yeah. Needs to download so I can upgrade. No. We need to pay the bills. We're not going to upgrade coffin. And by coffin, you mean couch. No, I also stream for the couch. Well, like business marketing, radio, or... Yeah, I've done all of it. B2B, B2C, all the fun things. And that includes updating websites, which the only code that I know is HTML. I actually went back to school and I tried to do thank you for the jump scare. I don't jump like super. Which is actually on when we do horror nights on Tuesdays. I turn the volume up for me louder, so I will jump, or I'll be more likely to. Brain, ADHD brain. Wait, I said the jump scared I got. Thank you for the lyric, Painty. How did I oh. It was very apparent. And then, but like, you know, like, okay, nobody realizes that I'm about to be 36. I look a lot younger than I am. So we'll go with that. So when I say this, everybody's like, wait. My daughter was showing signs, and I always thought, I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I have ADHD because the hyperness, all that other stuff, and like all the little ticks and things. But people back then, they were just like, either they're gonna put you on medicine or they're not, and that was the only thing they said. But also, they were like, well, you seem like you're just complaining about 17,000 problems, so they wouldn't diagnose me. And that was because of the fibromyalgia and all of that, because like the pains, and I was just like, I can't focus, I can't do this. And they were just like, oh, well, it's just growing pains. It's just a part of being, you know, a young adult. And I'm like, so, had my daughter, she was showing similar things, and they were like, we think she has ADHD. And I was like, that would make a lot of sense, because I'm pretty sure I do too. And she was like, oh, you're not diagnosed? I was pretty sure you already knew. Like, her doctor said that. And then, what's funnier is when I went to my doctor, I was talking to her about, like, ADHD and, like, the autism and being, like, possibly on spectrum. And she was like, and my doctor said the exact same thing her doctor said. Oh, you're not already diagnosed? I thought you just knew. So then we got officially diagnosed. With both of them. And I am very unmedicated right now, so this is another, like, Oh, has it been hard to adjust between you and your daughter knowing? No, actually, I think it's easier. I think it's easier knowing. We don't, the fact, like, we both just start stimming at the same time sometimes, and, in my age, and I got diagnosed only a few months ago, yeah. And, I mean, like, I have meds that I know, but again, most people, if you've been in here before, when I lost those contracts, I also lost my insurance, so I cannot afford any of my medicines. So, that's honestly harder than knowing. Like, I feel like it's just small adjustments that you make, because you're like, well, I know now. So it's like, at least that's not, I don't know. Painting is good therapy because it slows you down. It can. It makes you focus, but also, it depends. Like, I don't know. Stream Gold to pay for, you could pay the mortgage before you could pay all the medicines that I have to take on a monthly basis without insurance are a little over $3,000. And we can't afford to get insurance because we don't have a job, and we are just trying to keep a roof over our head at this point. So that's actually why I have the Ko-fi link there. That's why we have a Patreon, and all that. So if that's your thing, yeah. So this is why I'm also still like a little bit extra like mad, like that. It was like, how are you gonna send a message in the morning saying that you can get an interview and that you would like to interview somebody, and they oblige, they like within a couple hours, and then you just, yeah, this shit's not cheap. Right there on my life struggles, because saw how classmates were true growing up. Will also be 36 soon. Got diagnosed in 2020, and kids have it. Yeah, the House of Chaos. You know what? But it's okay. It's a good chaos. It can be a good chaos. Like, my son, he's not as bad, but he's like he's got it. He's got that touch of ADHD, and he'll stim every now and then, but for the most part, like, he learned to kind of manage it himself. And then there's other times where he's just like, no, this is when we need to release, and then this is when we have to stop ourselves. So he kind of figured out how to do it, which some people can, some people can't. I was doing that for years, and I was able to be like, okay, so as long as we take notes and we write things down, we do this, and then I got older, and it was just getting worse. Oh, dude, I'm doing the security. They hired me a day after I did my test. Yeah, but see, that's the problem. I can't do a lot of the physical labor jobs, and a lot of places, like, okay, let's say I go to work at a random grocery store. They're like, well, you have to at least be able to lift 20 pounds. Even if you're just the cashier, or you have to stand for long periods of time, and I cannot do that. It's like, yes, this is why we stream from a couch, because it's more comfortable, because I can move if I need. You'll see me sitting here, like, moving my legs, which is, like, okay, because, like, our lower back has been hurting. Past couple of days, actually. I have a heating pad that sits by me. But yeah. Sit and drive in a vehicle and lock the doors. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I also can't sit for long periods of time. Like, you'll see me sitting here, but if it's like, in a car and things like that, that's why I actually like my Mini. The bucket seats, tilt me a little bit, and so I can sit longer. Water. Thank you for the espresso check-in and for the water. But yeah. But yeah, there's all the little things. Buy it about diagnosed for both. Wait, let me go back up. ADHD at 5 when late 16. Fair. Yeah, but see, are you younger? Are you like, because like I feel like if you're over 30, there was like a whole stigma, or even late 20s. Where it just wasn't even thought of. They just didn't care. They just said you're a kid or you're hyper. And it's like, it's good that nowadays people are like, no, this is a thing. And I'm convinced everybody is a little bit on the spectrum. Just some people are so high functioning. But you're 23. Yeah. So like, you're right in that group of people who, that's when they kind of like, were like, no, we should probably care about this. Is the state giving you... No. Because you have to prove... So fibromyalgia is really hard to prove to the state for disability. And I was working on getting at least the paperwork done for disability, because it's like, it's physically holding me back and making it so I cannot get a job, as the cat hath entered the battlefield. Hi. You can right now, only because there's no paints, ma'am. But when there's paints here, I can't have you doing that. But yeah, they were like, well, you can still do your job because I'm doing marketing and I've been working remote. So they're just like, so you don't need disability, you're fine. And I'm like, I'm working literal contracts because, yeah. And I can't just go to the store or go somewhere, and they're like, well, you have to be able to do XYZ. Like, we tried working other places. Like, I had to quit my job at the hospital because the doctor was like, no, it's screwing you over. Oh my goodness. Come here. She was like, that is making you worse. By trying to just push through it, it's making you worse, even with the medicine. It doesn't matter how many anti-inflammatories that you have, it's the strain on the nervous system and everything else. So, yeah. They're like, it's not debilitating enough for you to be on disability. And I'm like, really? Because I can't go out and apparently get a normal job. But, you have to prove by X, by Z, and all of that. Stress does a lot. And that's usually when the cluster headaches start. But yeah, I don't really care about page either. That's why I'm trying to advocate for my community. Autism awareness and get the screened early. Yeah, but it's hard to get people screened early, unfortunately, because they want to charge a lot. Like, if my doctor wasn't like, yeah, technically you could just go to a therapist, or you can go to said big city and pay $5,000. And I'm like, and what is that going to get me if I pay $5,000 out of pocket? Hello, Molly. Welcome in. First time chatter. We've been just chatting, even though technically I'm supposed to be painting. Linda Cat, I have a cat too. It's a tabby named Molly. That's really funny. You have a cat named Molly, and then Molly comes in for the first time and chats. Luna get the zoomies when she eats and be so sleepy. She does. She gets her sleepies and her eepies, and then she sits on me while we paint. Half the time she's trying to help paint. But yeah. Yeah, so fibromyalgia is a pain condition. It can be very debilitating for some. We'll go with, like, I'm probably in the middle, because there are some people where you can work your full-time job and then you get really tired and then you have to go lay down and you just have, like, aches throughout the day. That's the most minor version. Versus some of the more severe cases, their pain will get to such a point where it looks like they're having a seizure. And you will actually be, like, on the ground in pain, fully coherent, and your nerves are so shot that it makes you look like you're having a seizure and you're in more pain because you're flailing around. So that's the worst end of it. I don't have that. I've only had one pain seizure before. And it was very, very minor. And it wasn't like a seizure, so it wasn't like, it looks like it. Because your brain is in so much pain that it's, like, in shock, and it just sends your whole body into, like, convulsing. Is that the right word, maybe? But I don't have it that bad. I have it to where I get really bad cluster headaches. The pain will be debilitating to where I am just sitting here laying on the ground or on the couch or whatever, or my nerves get pinched easily, and it's like, the best way to explain it is my entire body hurts to the point where I feel like I am a bruise. If you've ever had a really bad bruise and someone pokes it, and, like, it's just like you want to almost scream from pain, that's how bad it can get. But yeah. Somewhat understand your pain. Lost range of motion in my elbow in August. Can't lift anything over 5 pounds. Can't get a job anywhere, and my skills are in retail. Yeah. Also, yes, Mellum's cat. Also, hi, Mellum's. Luna is about to be 4 tomorrow. She was born on April Fool's Day. But I got her 6 months after because I found her as a little stray outside, which is a whole nother sad story. I'm debating if I'm hot or cold, so. But yeah. Yeah, so fibro just sucks, and then it causes a ton of other problems. Like, I have a horrible immune system. Weirdly enough, it affects your, like, how your body digests things, and a lot of people who have fibro also can't have gluten. We're not celiac, which means it's not that having gluten, it doesn't make our body, like, attack itself, but it causes a lot of fucking problems. And a lot of people who have fibro also, it's like 50-50 if you're going to be lactose intolerant. I'm lactose intolerant, but I can have cheese, which is weird. But, so yeah, that's another fun little thing. Then you add the broken shoulder and back to the, oh no. Yeah, this is why we love heating pads. Oh, it's across the room. I usually confuse the shit out of everybody because I'll like pull out my cane out of nowhere. Because sometimes I'll have to use that when it's like because like the pain will be so bad in the back. That the leg will want to give out. Which is why I'm like, heating pad. Give me heating pad. What a good helper. Of course. Sorry, that was loud. No, Mellums, you're allowed to be loud. Be loud. Mm-hmm. And it's not like needed all the time. It's just when it's like, I'd prefer to have some stability. Yeah? Because, you know, we're not stable. We're mentally stable, it's fine. But yeah, this is also why we are on 3 different channels right now. Trying to just widen that. I would have also tried to go on TikTok or Instagram, but it's like I'm using my phone for this camera so we can see. Otherwise I was like, yeah, I need another camera, but we cannot get another camera right now, so I got a heating blanket so I don't have to fight with it. Tiny heating pad. Yeah. Well, see, the other problem is I'm also I'm in perimenopause. So what really fucking sucks, and my kids have laughed at me for this. My back will be hurting, so I'll have a heating pad like on the lower back, and then I'll have an ice pack on my upper back because I'm having a hot flash. I'm like, there's nothing else to do but laugh about it at this point. Oh. But yeah, heated blankets are nice. Because then also it's like you could keep your toes and all that warm. I didn't realize how much until I broke my... Yeah. I have a queen-sized heating pad and I can't explain... But the cat always finds a way to sleep on all of it at the same time. Well, yeah. Because cat does cat thing. Don't you understand that, Mellums? Come on. You have to do what you have to do. Exactly. We find ways. That just means you need to have... no. No. I would fucking rather just go straight into menopause and just be over with it. I even made the joke with my doctor. I was like, can you just like you could just like take this, give it to science. If I'm good. I have 2 teenagers. I have the best and the worst of both worlds. If I really want more, I will go adopt because there's a lot of kids that need adopting. I don't physically need to have any more. I really don't think I need to. Also, I would have to be in like perfect mental stability to be able to do that, because otherwise the pains would creep up too. I'm like, how do we get onto periods? Technically I didn't get onto periods. I was talking about being in I'm in perimenopause. So yeah, I would just rather just like take it out and be fine. I thought a headache was bad. I can't imagine being pregnant for 9 months. Yeah. We talk about everything on this channel. Oh, what did I say the other day? Oh, somebody made a joke about the Patreon, and I was like, you know what? It's healthy to release. It helps your prostate. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna move this. Black & Decker dildos. We have also talked about Black & Decker dildos. But then I got told that that was the wrong color and it looked like more of a DeWalt. DeWalt? However you say it. This is a mature stream, alright? Mature stream for adults. We're making jokes. I have no idea. Cyborg, so for context, I was playing a random horror game, and it was kind of like Phasmo, but with aliens. And they had all of these things on the shelf, and I was like, I have no idea what any of these things are. But one of them looked like a long wand, and it had a giant battery pack on the bottom. And I was just like, it just looks like, you know, Black & Decker style. And what was funnier is my friend Brandon was in the stream, and he was like, he had mentioned the other day that he walked into a adult store, and he was like, some of the sizes of these things scared him. He was like, if that's what you're into, that's great, but that's a little intimidating. And so I made the joke also because he was in here, and he was just like, dude, I can't with you. You're fucking done. How much you believe? It's a Delta. Anything can be if you're brave enough, but make sure it has a base on it. Again, I did not yuck anybody's yum. What's... And this is what I meant by saying I can be PG-13, but we get onto weird conversations. Hold on. Ah. You came back to just me being unhinged again. That's all. We went from talking about being in pain to somehow getting onto the toys. There we go. I don't know how to, like... Wait. I thought this was a Christian Minecraft server. No, absolutely not. But have you ever seen... I know a lot of people who have gone to Christian camps, and they say it's worse. Just trying to... things that go buzz in the night. Hey, it doesn't have to be night. Some people... I mean... I'm done. Oh... We've been just shooting the shit for an hour. I would like everybody to know that. Hold on. Oh, it's just catching that side. I was trying to get the phone out of the thing, but... It's fine, I guess. I do like... I like the phrase, too. I'm just trying to... I'm ad-libbing. Where can I put this guy? I'm so mad. This came in and it was supposed to be on a tripod. And this is the tripod. It's a clip. It's like, this is not a clip. Or this is not a tripod. This is a clip. What the f... I have no idea, Cody. I have no idea. Like, it literally said, comes with tripod. And then I got the box and I was like, this is a very tiny box. There's not even, there's no way that they even, it's not even like it was like messed up and they like forgot to put it in the box. I'm just gonna like make myself bright, I guess. Never used this light yet, by the way. So, it is what it is. Ooh, maybe I could like put it on my paints? No, that'll block the camera for you guys. That defeats the whole purpose. We figure things out as we go. Have I said that yet? The countdown to 100 stream streak starts now. that a little better? So it's not completely blinding. $365. Well, at the rate that I stream, I mean, the only days I don't stream are on and off. I sometimes flip-flop with the Wednesday, Thursdays. And I do not stream on Sundays unless it's for like a special thing. We gotta have time to, you know, do the adulting things. Yeah, that's a little better. I'm gonna be too bright here, but you know. Actually. There we go. There, now I'm not insanely bright. No, no, you don't get to put the S on months unless I don't have it by tomorrow. Fight me. Me. No, it's not months. Hold on. I was trying to see if I could, like, bring this closer. Oh, no, you don't get to see that. Ah! Okay. I don't know what I'm doing right now. It's fine. We're fixing as we go. And then I'm just going to pull this over. So the X is back in the center, so you can actually see what I'm doing. It wasn't close enough. Okay. See, we're making it work. How's everybody doing? Since my watch almost doxed me. Let's not do that. Yep, put you right there. Okay. We're gonna get painting. Also, by the way, there are bits and pieces on this one that come off. And I have paints over here, but I also have a ton of paints over here. So if you see me, you're like, oh, what is she doing? There's so many paints. I'm gonna put you there for now. And when I say a hoard of paints, I mean like an entire thing of paints. There's so many. Actually, I was looking for a color. Might be good. I also have a problem with never just using one color. I don't know which one I like better for it yet. I think that's the other color I was looking for. What's the other one? Just gonna. Some of these are plugged up still. I forgot about that. I don't have any Q-tips over here. What are you coloring now, and what do you want it to look like? So we were doing a fleshy bee holder, but I did the red base for like a color theory to make it actually have like that skin tone, because the red will come through But we're making him fleshy. That's actually why I did the dark brown on the top parts. But we're gonna do a coat on the beholder. He'll have to dry, and then while he's drying, we'll work on this one. I need to get the little details and all done in this one. And then we can also work on this guy. He's got no detail, really. He just... Charizardy. Charizardy? Yeah. I might have to get my Q-tips, though. Unless I have, like, one. Oh, no! I do! I usually throw some Q-tips in my paintbrushes. I always like having them around. Well, if you've ever been in here before. Oh, wait, brakes. There's a ad break. Because, you know, we waited so long. All of these guys are blocked.
Water.
Ah!
Water.
Water.
It's watering me. I say that like I'm a plant. Water thy flesh, person, please. And thank you. Mind you, but everyone watching. Well, yeah, that's the point. That's why I have 2 on there. Because it's like, okay, yep, everybody go water that yourself. Go, you know, get your water. They all said? Hello, first time Jatterleia. If I said that wrong, then let me know. Welcome in, welcome in. No. How are you doing today? I'm good. We're just painting today. We do mini Mondays. And some of these are a little blocked. So I'm trying to like pick them out. Good, good. I'm glad that you were good. Oh, that was a little bit more yellow than I wanted. Well, let's see how it looks, because sometimes it's a happy accident. Ah, look at this magnificent bean. Hello, beauty. Hello, hello. Victory screech! Isn't that how it goes? 10 stream streak. Beauty with her cheekies out over here. Her cheekies are gonna get cold. I gotta use a smaller one of these to... We're trying different lighting, by the way. We have a second light now, and I don't know if I like it yet. I haven't painted in about a week. Too busy building and planning stuff. Oh no, but you gotta paint. That's okay. I understand that one because I didn't paint for like 8 years, and then I was like, I could paint on stream. It's a perfect excuse. Actually, you know what? I can't get this one unclogged, but I can just open it. Is doubling the same size of the no, that's already as big as your hobby table too much? You know what? It's only too much if you think it's too much. If you're having fun and you're like, no, this is perfect, it's fine. You can put it right there. It'll be less. I got this little light in front for context for people. I got this little light in. It said I had a tripod, and by tripod, it decided to mean this thingy. And so I'm slightly salty. It's fine. Just trying to get it out of my eyes, not staring you guys down, but brightening this area up. And attempting to keep this X in the center so I stay in frame. Because, yeah. What was I doing? Things. No, this wasn't the one I wanted. I wanted... This is the one I just did, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough table space or plastic kits. No, that's fair. I'm streamed from my couch. Okay, so I get it when you don't have enough space. Like, this is what you see here. And then on a TV tray next to me, I literally have this thing. And you don't see, I have shelf behind me and I have shelves over here. They originally made for like, oh, I can put things on the shelf, so like my water bottle can be right here. But then I turn around and I'm like, oh, by the way, I now have minis on my shelf that we've painted, which this one I still need to put a coat on, but yeah. That's everybody's favorite. So it's like, oh, well, I gotta make sure you do that. You have so much paint. Can't do your paint for graffiti it. Or... there. Yeah. Most of my stuff is under my table. So the rest is on a big shelf. Yeah. See, like, a couple of these, like, they're ones that are from the board game. That's where we started. I'm just like, I'm gonna end up painting so many of these. I might as well sell them. Except for the ones that are for the board game. Like... there. Now you can see the detail in that back. There are so many colors on here. I don't even know if it's doing it justice. But yeah. So many unused. Yeah. That's how it is. Welcome to art. No, you've been in art. You know. But that's literally art. It's like, ooh. Ooh, new paint. Ooh. Thingy. Ooh, I could... and then you just keep doing it. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. It's probably a good thing I do not have adults' monies right now. Otherwise, because I like doing any form of art, by the way. Minis are easier to do on stream, which we are going to do clay. We're going to start doing some clay ones. I just use polymer clay, but figure out which dance take is the best and probably still splice shit together. Have fun! Oh yes, if you don't have bloopers, I'll be so mad, Beauty. Wait, your thing is today. What time is your raid slot? Brain just completely turned off because it's you and then Johnny, or it's Johnny and then you. It's Johnny first, right? So Johnny is from 4 to 6 and you're 6 to 8, right? Okay. Mental note. I remembered that it was Johnny then Beauty, so I was trying to like... By the way, if anybody doesn't know, it is for the 1000 Dreams charity. It actually starts today. I brought it up earlier that I will be on the raid train tomorrow. And yeah. That should be live right now too. He should be, or he is. He is, or he should be. There's differences here. Except that he isn't yet. Okay, fair enough. I was like, is he supposed to be already? Oh, hey, Mimic's live. Mimic is another painter, by the way, that we hang out with. That and Painty Paints Paint, who's I think also probably lurking in here. Yeah. Other painters. And then Mimic painting. I like to lurk on people, by the way. Nobody's figured this out. I was like, I should have a tab. Tabby dab dab dab. I'm gonna have a tab ready. In case I don't see it. Okay. And by the way, for anybody who's also already in here, we're on 3 different channels right now. But the other two are... The red channel usually just has lurkers, which normal. And then the green channel that we're never on, today's the first day where we have decided to also go on there just because Why did you take away my rusty? I didn't take away the rusty spoon. Rusty spoon is still on there. Also, hi, welcome in. The rusty spoon is still on there. It just says rust. It's rusty. I didn't take away the rusty spoon. You can't find it? What? I didn't take away the rusty spoon. I wouldn't take away the rusty spoon. Rusty. It just says rusty. It is 200 channel points. It is still on there. Oh, Wizard, I have to give you the Discord.
Hello.
This is beauty.
I like rusty spoons. I like to touch them. The feeling of rust against my salad fingers is almost orgasmic.
I see what you did there. You got somebody to use it. Wizard, by the way, I wait for people to just be talking in the channel because there's a lot of people who just come in, grab the Discord, and then start raiding Discords and doing whatever. Yes, salad fingers. Wizard, you just sent me a message, right? Super. Accept friend quest. I'll just do it now because that's easier. And I sent it to you on Discord instead of a whisper because, well, that was just easier. We get up to shenanigans. And we know we'll be doing one-shots soon, question mark. I do not know when. And we're trying to organize game nights, but it seems like everybody's busy at one point or another. But yeah. That kind of person and the reason why wait, I missed something. Master Rage Baiter. At least you put rage in there. Just got off a work called Look Over to See Salver. Because yeah. Is that surprising? The kind of person and the reason why I asked for it was because for some reason there are times where I get Twitch notifications when people are live, and then there are times where I don't. Yeah, that's fair. And I do have a bot that tells everybody when I go live, but apparently sometimes Carlbot's an asshole. But I try to post everywhere. I just realized I didn't post in Supers today, but introduced me to salad fingers, and since then I've been love and traumatized. Exactly. Welcome to unfortunate millennial humor. There's also Charlie the Unicorn in here because why not? I mean, you only just understood the range joke. We got jokes. Be sure to tune in on Wednesday. As I already said that, but you know. Okay, let's see. I want to use the bigger brush. Do we want to go over the brown a little bit? This is too thick still. Then, yeah. Rest your case, yeah. Okay, so the thing that I'm doing, by the way, if you would like to know, I'm basically, all the red and the brown is about to be covered, but I'm doing it with a very light skin, peachy type skin color, but I'm kind of using it as a wash. How do my favorite two worm thingies look? What? Worms? Oh, the worms. I haven't done anything else to them. I haven't done anything else. I feel like they still need something. Like, this one's missing something. Yeah, it just took me a second because I was like, what? He's missing something still. I think it's contrast. I think what's bugging me is that there's not a lot of contrast. But for the other one, stay. Where is it? No! I have minis dropping everywhere. Where is it? The other one looks better. Oh, it's in my hand. I did dumb. You all can go over there. Like, this one, I feel like it could be more vibrant in areas. And so, I put them aside because I wasn't sure yet. So, yeah. You appreciate the Discord link. Now, question, do you have the bot that sends notifications? Yes. I have, Carl bot. Sometimes it doesn't work, apparently, according to Cody. Even though I always see it does. Yeah. After I was here last on my PC went to sleep forever. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I feel like the other one maybe it's just like a wash in certain areas or something, and I'm like, I don't want to touch it because I like this one. But go over to Streamcord. Yeah. That's we were looking at a ton of things. I've just been doing 17,852 things. And it's like, now I'm like, okay, now I'm getting behind. Now this isn't doing this. And yeah. I need to write things down again. Alright. Now... let's see how this works. She's still too thick. I have a form for the rate train needed to fill out and send it back and DM shortly. I will fill it out and look at it when I am done streaming today. Because I always go into all my stuff and go double check. Since marketing brain, I always have to check all the analytics. I have to go do all the things. It's just a habit. Who messaged me? What did I miss? No, I am gonna... I was debating if I was gonna put this on the brown as well, but I'm going to. reaction first. Oh, I went out of frame again, didn't I? I did. I just realized I can't see the other chat. Okay, now again. Please have everyone be nice to your IT person. Lady just yelled at me because her computer forgot her password. Turns out she had fucking caps lock on. Really? I will go with what my son said 10 years ago. Man, he was like 7. And he said that common sense isn't so common anymore. Also, got good news since last time I was here. My OSL work got even better. Very nice. We gotta move a little. Son was a wise man. I swear, my son hasn't, like, I swear, like, sometimes he's an old man. It doesn't make sense. Because he'll pop up with, like, the smartest thing and then turn back into a dumbass. Which is fine. Be a child. But, yeah. Common sense isn't so common. I agree. It especially doesn't help when the Federal Reserve stops making them. I'm looking at the green stream real fast. It's weird. I don't like how it's set up. Why can't I see? Yeah, I'm just gonna say I hate the way it's set up. Can't see anything over there. Oh well. How's everybody doing? Things moved again. I really feel sometimes sentences, things where where I think small one, you're already smarter than, yeah. There's something I always said to my kids while they were growing up, and there's always just be a decent, tolerable human being. Just trying to raise a self-sufficient, decent, tolerable human being. And I would make that joke consistently. I think that may have sunk in a little. He's getting fleshy. AFK sliding around the floor in socks with VR gun. Have fun in VR, Spring. Wait. Yeah. We're gonna wait for him to dry though, because if this... So I muted the colors, and we gotta wait for it to dry so I can put another, It's a slow process. The way I do it is a slow process, and I'm sure there's a better way to do it. But you know what? I'll be the turtle. So I should live stream the IRL. You'll lay on the couch and snipe. And twirl in the chair. Do it. Why not? Reach that one. And I gotta move anyway. Hard to type. My daughter texts me, hold on. Should she be texting me? No. Should she be... Is she in school? Yes. But, you know. Did I not about this one? Hold on. Look at this. Alright. Let's just take this stuff out the cap. Actually, that's probably what I did last time, was I probably just took this stuff out the cap after I shook it and never unclogged it. Otherwise ADHD brain will tell us. Oops. We were going for a Charizard look, yeah. Because why not? Actually, no. Come on, Sprig, wait a minute. If you were gonna say who's that Pokemon, you're supposed to go, "It's Pikachu!" I'm not gonna yell it. I would normally just fucking scream it and yell it, but since everybody's kind of just like chill lurking, I don't wanna startle everybody. Just scream. That's how you get everybody out of lurking. Just start screaming for no fucking reason. I'm so old. I like Mew Mew. Mew's cute though. I know the original Pokemon way better than I know any of whatever the newer ones is. Got me out of lurk for a second. See? It's like Pokemon? What? But yeah. It's... Yeah, it's Pikachu! This is not red enough now. I added too much orange. Uh-oh! You were a Digimon blasphemous. Digimon! Gotta catch 'em all. What? How many people did I just trigger? Next on the agenda, we're gonna play Pokemia Crossing. What? I still play the Switch too and gem out. See, I like my Switch. I do like the Switch. I don't have the Switch 2. I have the OLED though. And that's what I was doing Sunday morning because a group of friends were like, "Hey, you should play some Mario Kart." I haven't touched Mario Kart, I don't even know how long. I was just like, I don't even know about the games. Banjo could... What? Oh, this is pink. Actually? Fight me. Play with colors. I'm still gonna need a tiny bit of... Not quite right still. Play Mario Kart. We can! Didn't I put my Switch... I think I put the Switch code. Steam... I might not have actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I might not have put the Switch... But yeah, Switch, Steam, and I swear there was another one. I don't know. Oh, I think I also put my itch at one point. I'll put them back in there. Don't yell at me because I get the blue shells all the time. Well, stop coming in last place. If you weren't in last place, you wouldn't have so many blue shells. Oh, shit. It's okay, I was pretty much in last place the entire time. I never said I was good at it. Never said I was good at it. It's fun to play with a bunch of people. Because why not? This is not the brush to do this with. They are aimbot. Slappers only are paintball mode. This is the stiff broken one. About to yeet your couch to another room so we could play Dance Scissors. Yeah, I can't move like that. And also, there is actually plenty of room for a DDR pad over there. I just have a giant ass beanbag chair in the center of my living room because everybody just flops into it. So it's a thing. Technically, I have enough room in here to do something like that. Because, I mean, I'm in the living room. We just stream from the couch in the living room. This is your mother's bedroom. I'm installing a racing chair setup. Nice. I think Cody has one too. Cody, yeah, Cody does have one. Y'all can race together. Hey, cat hair. No. You're moving into Cody's room. Secretly, all of you that are in the Discord are just moving in together. It's just... just one day I'm just gonna get a picture. It's just gonna have all of you together like the fucking Brady Bunch. Dry. Got those wings a little bit more vivid. That's what I was going for. I wanted a better blend. Oh, and like I said earlier, yeah, I started getting paint all over the nails. This is the first time I've done like a lighter color nail though. So usually I have black. Everything just black. Default color. And no, Sprig, I'm not wearing bright pink. I don't even think I have anything bright pink. I know I've got like that lavender crop top that I've worn before on stream. I'm thinking. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a messy one. gotta leave this for tomorrow. I keep wanting to play with it now, but I need to leave this for tomorrow because or maybe we could just do a little on it. No, because we have 4 hours. Sorry. We have 4 hours of tomorrow. That does remind me while I'm thinking about it. Oh. I was like, what is... Oh. There's like an ad? Let's see. Still got some time. Johnny still is not live, and he should be live. Well, I appreciate everybody who's lurking in here. I'm gonna start that again. Paint job sick. Love the red, yellow. It's like a... Oh, the... On the Charizard, yeah. Little Charizard. I like the little... blendy bits. I like blending, noticed. And this is why I'm doing this guy in a weird way. But I also need that to be really vivid because when I put a wash on it, it's gonna darken it a little bit. So that's why I was like, I gotta have that like excessively vividly bright. Hi, Magnus. Oh, you can see her. Cat. You can just see her little paws. You don't drink that paint water, buddy. How you doing? The cat hath entered the battlefield. Hi. He's just pets. We had to pause for cat. What? Oh, I just heard my back crack. I wonder if that came across on the mic. Do you want to sit in my lap? Do you want to sit in the lap? Hmm? Do you want to come sit in my lap? He's thinking. Can you come sit in my lap? You're gonna knock the camera over if you don't come. Just like you're. Come on, just come over here. Come over here. There we go. Yeah. I'm sitting here staring at another piece that I have over here, and I'm really tempted to, even though I'm sitting here working on 3 pieces at once, I'm like, man, you know what? I could really just prime this guy real fast. Oh. I have a problem with working on way too many pieces at the same time. Yeah, right, Agnes? Yeah. Like, I can't do anything with that one. This one's still wet. I should just prime it, right? Like... That's what we do, right? We just pick up another piece. The funny thing, this thing is supposed to be for you for doing your nails. No, don't leave. Stay right here. As I'm trying to like look at these other paints, he's just like, no. That. We could do that guy, or we could also do this guy. I also have this one I gotta prime. Yeah? I heard that. That prrr. He apparently didn't want to stay. All my paints here. How about all the steps in them? Don't let ADHD brain get you doing too much. You can't. No, they will all be done. But it's like I can't touch that one. I can't touch that one because they're. This one, like whenever I do the layers, like I do, they're a little bit more wet. So if I try to do it too early, it'll rip paint off. And then that one, to do the. I used extra paint, basically, to make sure they blended right. And primer always takes a while to dry. So that's why I was like, well... Also, have you had...
Water. Water. Water.
Maybe. And we'll also shift. This is gonna need more. Yeah, I don't really need more. Hi, Magnus. Will this fit on this one? No, my bigger one would. Where did I put the bigger one though? I don't know.
Welcome.
Oh, hello.
You're welcome.
Welcome to my life.
I don't know why that one always scares me. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, with your Prime too, you only get one of those. So thank you for doing a year. You now get the official cursed emotes of Syghskoff. Oh, and I gotta make our counter go up, since our counter is broken. I'm moisturizing. There we go. But hello, welcome. You can talk, you can lurk, you can do whatever you would like. You can even go streaking, because it's allowed. That's my cat's nudging me. I'm trying to, hold on, baby. I'm trying to, I gotta fix. We're slightly closer to, unfortunately having that sour soda. And you're a first time chatter. You have never even chatted before and you subscribed with the Prime. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna put you here for a second. I should be able to touch you. One, we're painting a beholder. We're making him fleshy toned. I just put a lighter color over the red base. So we're getting there. He's got no details on him right now. Are you dry? Can I touch you? Dry enough, but I can't touch his tail. Also working on a little dragon. Put you face down. And then I was priming this guy because like that, I have to make sure it's completely 100% dry to put another coat on. That guy's still a little wet. And I was like, well, I've got this guy I need to prime still, so let's go prime him. Oh. And the dragon sits on this little rock. But yeah. This is everybody's favorite that I did before. We also do things like this. Yeah. Or if you like things that are maybe a little more morbid. I was painting these because they're all from a board game called Cthulhu Death May Die. So yeah. Are you also a painter? Do you like to paint? Also just in general, how you doing? Love the mini Cthulhu. The Cthulhu's actually we have I feel like he's still missing something and it's probably just contrast. But we started working on him. It's probably just contrast stuff in my brain. Just like not sure what to do with him yet. I'm working on like I work like 17 I work on like 17 pieces at once because ADHD brain. That's a Cthulhu. He is also a Cthulhu. Did love to paint. Just finished a Votan mini. Nice. I don't know how well the colors are coming off. We're working with new lighting, by the way, so I'm trying to like find the lighting in the spots. Yeah. I am not by any means a professional. We just have fun. Awesome Cthulhu's. I hope your players don't end up crazy. Well, yeah, they will. Of course they will. Isn't that like a rite of passage? And here comes the other cat. Come on. Oh no! Don't put your tail in the paint. I know you like to help. She's like, I'm gonna help now. Don't put your face in the paint. Good girl. Yeah. I also have 2 cats. She comes and sits on my lap, and then sometimes the other orange cat will come over. He was here. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Can hold this now already. Oh, we also have this guy that we gotta paint still. Not a miniature. We also got this guy we gotta paint. Oh no, he got caught in the beholder. Over there. So. Yeah, he big. How to set this down. Oof. Download again. Okay. See, you're dry. Hold on, there's a whole thing. But I didn't see that happen. Ad break starts in 1 minute for anybody who is not subscribed. Sorry. Do hold on. Hold on. I gotta help people with a marketing problem for the raid train. Okay. Uh-oh. Why does this say connecting to chat? Did we drop frames again? Live? Okay. I think we're live still. We're still live. We're still good, I think. If not, yell. Please. Let me see. We're still live on red. Still live on the red channel. Again, I'm... Uh-oh. We went offline on green. Are we still live on... Still live on... We're in ad land. Hold on. Stop. Oh, hold on, where is it? I don't know. Just being a dumbass. I was actually just trying to clean it. But I'm trying to see because it kicked me off the green channel just now. And I don't know why. Because it's weird, because normally it would kick me off red. And I'm still using those because I don't know. No, we're still live on the red channels. So why the hell did it kick me from there? Okay. I got dropped on purple and had to rejoin. Okay. If you can hear me out there, please refresh your pages. Refresh your streams. Refresh your streams. I'm just being silly. I'll get off of that. I'll close things for a second. Everybody refresh. It just says live. It doesn't even say... Hold on. That's my bit rate. And I'm not surprised. It happens where it's just like, hey, buffer. Like, if I look, it's also, yeah, it's gonna be fucked up. But it's good on Twitch. Nowhere. I mean, Twitch is our main one anyway. Since we're not even on green anymore. But... Thank you for the lick, Cody. Sorry, I had to, because it's Sunday. Yes. For anybody who's lurking, though, refresh your stream real fast, if you could, because it's sitting here choosing violence. No, violence was when I was stabbing... stabbing. Stab. Actually, I was trying to get this to be cleaned out, and then I saw that they were having a marketing conversation was happening in the 1DF Discord about some AI bullshit, which if anybody is ever here, you will hear me say, I hate Canva. Because they have so many, and it's not that it's not convenient, there's a time and place for things, but it hurts your algorithm if you are actually trying to boost shit, because half the time it marks shit as AI when it's not. You could literally do anything, but like there's so much AI that is on Canva that it puts something in the back end of your actual piece that you make, because there is coding in the back of all of your stuff. If you don't know, I don't know all the actual fancy terms for all of it, so don't hold me fucking to any of it. I just know that if you open up any of your stuff, it actually puts in there that it possibly could have had AI assistance, and everybody wants to know what's done with generative AI nowadays. So if, like, let's say a Twitter post, if you use any type of AI, it will pop in there, and it might actually say it's AI at the bottom, which then also hurts your reach. So yeah. I am anti-generative AI. AI is good for some things, but um, let's see. There we go. Okay, that's been fixed. This has been fixed. Wait, did it fix itself over on Kick? Or on that green channel that we're not talking about? I think it fixed it. It fixed itself. It went back up. Maybe? It's lagging pretty hard. We are still live over there. Okay. Never mind. It took it a second, but it went back. So there's that, I guess. But yeah, the reason why I keep stabbing these is because some of the paints are older. Because I had somebody give me a bunch of these little paints. 'Cause they don't paint. All intentions, they wanted to. And just didn't. That's also how we have an airbrush, so I gotta figure out how to work. That is not something I think I can do at the couch. You should totally do a Rage Room stream. Oh, good lord. I always feel bad when I break things, though. I don't even know if we have one near me. Actually, there is a bigger city that's not too far. They probably would have one. You can take your couch so you're not hurting your back. Yeah, okay. I'd probably hurt myself. Something fling back and just... I'm so accident prone. Something would happen. thought the cap wasn't on this for a second. And I thought I just threw paint across my fucking couch. Is this blocked? I thought it wasn't. I thought I just opened this. Have to for yours, be back. You're on. Fair enough. What do I see in the Discord? me. I can't even get the fucking thing open. Uh-oh. Okay. Yay. It's not working again. It's yelling at me. It thinks everybody's a bot. It thinks everybody's a bot, by the way. Everybody's lurking, and it's like, no, you don't need that. You don't need. Funky. Wish I was a bot, then I wouldn't need to spend money on healthcare. Fair. No, it's being a pain in the ass again. This is unfortunately what everybody's been complaining about. It's like if you have so many, you can have people in here and lurking, but Twitch now just assumes you're a bot if you don't talk. Instead of people, you know, doing whatever they need to get done and also having people up in the background. They're just like, nah. I thought you were leaving. Go into your luck. Thank you, Wicked. We're getting there. We're working with the lighting, by the way, because I have a new light that's right here to brighten this up. But then when I get too close to the camera, it's like, nah. We'll find the sweet spot. But yeah. We're getting there with them. It's almost time to start doing the fun bits and giggles. Just had to get those teeth lightened up before. Not that one. Different brush. Let's go back to itty bitty tiny brush. How you doing, by the way, Rebecca? What you up to? I don't know if you can see the teeth are white and yellow. Hello and welcome in. I don't call you out unless you want to, unless you talk in the chat. I can't get it to not do it in the chat. But I guess it really doesn't matter because it's up on the screen too, damn. Hello and welcome. You could talk, you could lurk. You could let me know if you also paint or if you like to paint while I attempt to get this thing open, and I'm probably gonna have to find a damn screwdriver. 'Cause I didn't think about it. Oh wait, I got this. Maybe this will work. Maybe. It's not sharp Twitch. Relax. Or YouTube. Actually, YouTube would probably yell at me before Twitch would. And I actually just realized I'm not supposed to say the names. Ah. Algorithm. No, I probably just used the stuff off the lid. I know if I don't close this, then my mouse will spill things. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to use a hammer. Close that, and I don't have a hammer. What's going on the table? It's way over there. I'm less likely to break things. Or spill. And less likely does not mean that I won't. Here it is. These guys came in again. I'm gonna super glue these things in. On one hand, it's convenient to pull them off to be able to paint things, but so close to the cat hairs. Wait, if you're so close to the cat hairs, stop moisturizing. Hold on. Let me just get this one spot done, because this is timed doing this part. Should clear coat it and make it shine. Well, I have a glossy thing, but there's a whole process. I have a process. This is absolutely not done yet. But there will be certain spots that will be matte, and then there will be certain spots that are shiny. I can tell you that. So welcome back, everybody. Well, slowly. Why are you cleaning the screen? I didn't do anything. Other than make a small mess. I made a small mess. Cheesecake, by the way. I'm literally just gonna have the zoomies tonight. What do you mean tonight? She always has zoomies. She's either sleeping or zoomies. Need to get a cat cam. Because you go to bed and then always wants to stay up. I have to wait 16 hours. I mean... Can we call the stream Life of Luna? Hey, everybody on TikTok says it's Luna's stream. Every time I post a video with her in it. So I mean. We brought that light, the lighter color back up. Yeah, I drink the water. Oof. I'm just gonna knock everything. Close. Oh, hold on. How do I get down here? I don't know. Good evening, Tuff. How are you doing today? We're here. We're good. We're just painting, relaxing, trying. It is a wash. I'm using a weathering wash that is mixed. Actually, it's a weathering wash that's mixed with like a flesh wash. That way it wasn't like a rusty brown, but it had like a reddish hue. I wanted some warmth in it because our little beholder is fleshy-like. And I'm kind of applying it kind of weird, but again. Oh, was I completely out of frame again? Crap. We're just trying to give our little beholder lots of dimensions. Because why not? Ah, thank you. I'm trying the camera. Well, it's easier to see that I'm actually doing something rather than just staring at me. But we're using our phone as a second camera. So it's not the greatest, but you know what? You can see that I'm doing something. So... whatever works, right? Ah, they come out, so some of the little eyeball parts come out. Makes it easier to get into grooves and whatnots. Okay, I'm gonna fuck it up a little bit, but I'll just fix it. Happy accidents, Bebop Ross. I actually have two washes over here because the one that's next to it right here is even more red. haven't gotten up in 4 something hours. Nope. Wrong one. I didn't mean to choose the screen. I just meant to put that up. I shall be right back. Back. Take the Be Right Back screen off. There we go. So I didn't know, but this entire time I've had red paint in my face. In the bathroom, and I was like, I'm gonna wash my hands, and I look up and I'm just like, I've paint right here. No, don't go onto the battlefield. Get off the battlefield. There's paint. There's paint, baby. Here. Come right here. There's paint there. There's paint. I don't want you to get paint on you. And you'll just complain. Because then I gotta give you like a bath or clean you. Right? No. There you go. Alright, let me get back to it. Oh, that's still kind of sticky. I felt the tiniest bit a little sticky. Let me see if I have... drying maybe? This might have been drying already. Yep, there we go. My favorite part is these two colors. If you mix like a nice yellow with this, might have to add a little bit more green. Yeah, I will. Almost right. You can almost get like a nice neon. I love it. Over. didn't do anything. I did nothing. You are always breaking your computer. I did not break my computer today, thank you very much. I did not break anything on the stream either. I threw a yet in there. There's still time. We're getting there. Close, close, close. So tough. This is a trick question. I've never been able to do a campaign with anybody because everybody is always like, oh yeah, sure, we're gonna do it. And then it always falls through, and it's been like that for the past 20-some years. However, we might start, I know 2 people who can DM stuff now, and we have people who want to learn in my Discord, so we might start doing one-shots. Because we unlocked a community night for gaming when we did our Uncapped Subathon and all that. And also March goals and all that, so we'll be doing D&D then. I've just always really liked D&D. I've always liked the idea, like the concept, I like all the monsters. I mean, mimics are like my favorite. Because, I mean, come on. But I've never been able to actually play. I know you didn't say back shots, but that's what I heard. One shots. We're doing one shots. They're called one shots. Cyber. No. So we're getting those back shots. We're getting that generational wealth. One chat. Cool. Which one's that guy? Yeah, see, like, to get everybody used to it and all that. Maybe we can start a campaign, but it feels like whenever we try to start like a campaign, people are like, well, I'm too busy. Oh, I gotta do this. And I know that's the whole joke around it too. Tough. I don't remember how you found. I forgot which community you came from right now. Do you know who Caustic Phoenix is, though? Caustic Phoenix and Mudcat, specifically. To sound people out if they like it, and then they go for a campaign. Yeah. I guarantee I would like a campaign. I just realized. But... you know, then you gotta have people who have time and all of that, so. But, yeah, Caustic Phoenix and Mudcat are 2 people I know who do something called D20 Deathmatch. And she's like messed with me going, oh my gosh, what do you mean you've never played? So that's a whole thing. I get very confused where people come from, by the way. It's like, oh yeah, you've been in here before. Now you're just one of us. And I forget sometimes. So I apologize, by the way. That damn ADHD brain. Never done D&D and I've always wanted to. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's hard to find people sometimes who, one, want to, and two, have the time. Because it's not something you just do for like 1 hour and you're like, huh, you can, but... That's why I like it. I like Legends of Vantress, where there's Purple Worm, kill, kill, kill. There's those are all one shots. Which is why I'm like, I mean, you can do them in a shorter amount of time. Usually, it's with people that know what they're doing, though. Like, you can do it a little quicker. Because otherwise you have, like, explaining to do and whatnot, which isn't, it's not bad. It's just going to take a little longer. You can learn, you can talk, you can chat. Not an expert, but yeah. That's what we're working on. I will drink water, hold on. I'll drink water and stretch. So most people want to know, like, hey, what the heck are you working on? And we're also trying to fix our lighting. So I'm just gonna like move this around. Ooh, don't drop. Okay. Maybe this will help. There we go. Okay. Establish pretty much stretches. Oh, I'm back cracked. Starting to shrimp, I think. Whoop. Let me. Good, Johnny's still alive. But hi, how's everybody doing? I got a support call when finally went through. I did. I just stretched and got my water. Still fence. Oh. My little top just came. Hold on. I think just came undone from the bottom. Weird. Oh well. We have a shirt underneath, by the way. I just like leaned that way to, because you know, Twitch TOS. I didn't want them to like be like, oh no, they're doing things. Let's see. Dry brush. I don't know why I didn't put this in here. I cleaned it. I just did that all off camera, didn't I? So this is why we haven't pets. You know, I like how I said I was going to make this fleshy, and then I turned around and I made it. It's not fleshy anymore. This is why whenever somebody says, hey, yeah, what's the direction you're going? We'll find out. Second before I try to mess with it. What's the favor? To do that. I don't know what that is. Oh, homework. Yeah, if I've finished reading the thing. I'm trying to like get different angles. I don't know what works best. We're figuring this out. Bottom is still weird. I wonder if brighter light would help or make it worse. We're playing with this right now. Behold! It's a beholder. Oh, and there's this little thing that I just did all that, but I never put this guy back in. So yeah, it'll... Debating if I colored this part green or not, or if I just leave it clear. Because I think it's supposed to be like, hey look, it's floating. I think we keep it clear, right? Like that one makes sense to color. Guess we'll find out. We'll see. Clear, yes. Fair enough. I mean, then we're all on the same page. Because I was just like, it's there. We could color it. Wait, why am I putting you over there? I need to put you here because you're still wet. All the ones that are dry, I will put here. Oh. Yeah, we still have this guy to color. We did prime it. Because I can't help but not. Is that big guy as big as my hand? Yeah, the little tiny guy. I still haven't finished this because I can't figure out how I want to finish it. If I just want to put a wash over it and then add the little details. I don't know if the wash... I don't know. And also, what color wash would I use? I do want to spray this with matte color, though. And then I want to go back over it with, like, all the green. Like, the little bits. And in the mouth. And I'll go over it with, like, a glossy. Because I want to kind of have it both. But I'm not spraying it right now because it needs to dry before I do that. Get all these clean before I start. Always clean the brushes. Clean the brushes. Please, for the love of all that is holy, clean your damn brushes. I know I say that all the time, but you'd be surprised how many people are like, nah, it's fine. It's like, and you wonder why you don't have any night. Like, I know I'm rough with my brushes, but they were also cheap. But like, wash your damn brushes. It's like the angry Mulan man. Wash your rice. Okay. Let's add his little details because I know what I want to do with him. Yeah, I should have known. No, not that one. Do. Closing that actually create pressure enough to pull this out? I'm pretty much just mixing these two regardless, so. I wish there was a way. I have to hold you by the wings. This is the only way I can think. messed up the wing. Remember how I said that it was really fragile on the wings? And I put the paint really thick and I couldn't touch this until, nope. I know I'm gonna fix them. You'll never even know that I messed this up. peeled paint off. But we fixed it. And I gotta do one more coat on the wings anyway, so you won't see it. But that's gonna need time to dry. Again. That's okay. Everybody's legs going good. Still on all the channels, right? Still on everything. Rock that the dragon sits on. I'm going to add some of that color. Finally. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. They're on. You happy? I just have to watch the clock though, because again, when I'm using the second camera, I'm using my phone. So Barry. Alright. Let's see. You gotta dry, you're drying, you're gonna take forever to dry. Maybe we put some base coat on this guy. I mean, I mean... Could... Oh, very, very happy. It just dawned on me. I was like, very, what's she very for? Oh, yeah. I feel like this will give it a fun base. Because we all know we're going to put the dark wash for, like, it's supposed to be animalistic, so I feel like... this might be better. If no one has realized, I start so many things all at once because ADHD brain has to and wants to. And also, I mean, between drawing... Oh, I keep going out of frame. Yeah, this is why we put the X here, so we wouldn't do that. It's been roughly 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. Yep, yeah, it has. See, the problem is when I'm painting, I get very easily distracted. Well, easily distracted with hyper focusing. Does that make sense? man. Let's give his... We're gonna like have an actual outfit this time. Let's assume he wants to match his outfit. I really don't think they'd care. I don't think they cared. Obviously, this is fictional, but Viking-wise, maybe. I don't think they really would have cared if their shit matched. But as long as it was like tribe colors type deal, I feel like it would be fine. I don't even know if that's the right wording. Clan. Did I think of clans or tribes? Or is it called something else? Where's Tiger? Tiger would always have a fun fact and be like, ooh, excuse me, I know the answer to this. I did it again. I went out of frame. sash. Or a sash, belt, whatever their whatchamacallit would be, similar color. It just ties the outfit together. I'm being so dumb. I know nothing of fashion. Did it again, didn't I? I pulled it. I keep pulling this out of fucking frame. Let's like get closer. How can I see into this little crack and nook and cranny? How hard would it be to move the camera closer to you so painting would be more natural? I mean, I'm gonna end up doing this. I'm gonna keep doing this. Like, no matter what, it's just... I keep pulling it in and out because I'm like trying to look at all the tiny little bits and pieces. And I'm also trying to like, I don't know, move this more, I guess. I don't know. We're again, the double camera is still kind of new, so we're trying different stuff. lot of people do the top down for camera, and that can help. But I can't put the camera, I can't put my phone way up here and then also be able to see what I'm doing, or have you guys see what I'm doing. I need a better camera for that. So we're just working with the phone, and that's all we got. Otherwise you ain't gonna see shit. Hold on. No, because I did that. I'm not gonna paint. But we will not have a second camera for a while, because as I said earlier, we are working with what we got, because I gotta pay the bills. I was like, wait, can you even see? I switched over and I didn't see. Oh. Hopefully she... Nope, she did not turn off her... I was really hoping she had her shoutouts turned off. I just wanted to alert. Dang it. Just wanted to say alert. Because she knew I was in there. Just now realizing the X hasn't been axed technically in a little. good start on him. Let's see. Oh, okay. My back. Let's see who's all doing what right now. You try. Put him up. So I can look at him. I know how much you want to look at into the beholder's eyes. Is there anybody else doing art right now that we know? Or should we go raid somebody who's brand new? There, Belgum. I'm glad you had. I hope you had fun hanging out. And I mean, I still chat usually for a minute if people are wanting to chat. But you know, I think we got a lot done today. The beholder is almost done. He just needs like the tiniest little detail type stuff. We're gonna have to work on this guy more. After party. I need to stand up and have like dinner and all that, but I'll be in the Discord. We didn't even work on. Well, no, technically I did put some more into the rock. And we got him primed, and we also started the bottom coat. I don't know why. I like putting the light colors on the bottom. Putting a dark wash down. And then doing like some light dry brush. Hi. Ow! Oh, wait a minute. Did this kick me off again? Or are we still live? I'm not even sure. We're still live? We're good, right? I think we're good. Hi, Luna. You're live. Yeah, I'm just like... Yeah. I was wondering how long she would sit here. No, you can't go that way. There's paint on the table still. There's paint on the table still. You're gonna go underneath there. No, you can't be sneaky. You can't go on there yet. There's too much paint and too much stuff, and the things are wet. Too wet. That's what she said. Hold on. We'll put that back there so you can stare at the beholder again. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So tomorrow is horror night. Horror. Because the last time I said that, somebody thought I just said horror night. I don't know which games we're playing yet. We just kind of go with it. Unless somebody was like, hey, you should play this game. Then sometimes we just play it because. But we're playing horror tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. So it's 7 p.m. right now. So whatever an hour ago is tomorrow. You can go into there, or are you gonna go up here? I'm just like, you don't know? Ah, I just need cleaned apparently. And then Wednesday we will be live at 10 a.m. in the morning until 2 p.m. And we will be raided in at noon for the raid train for 1000 Dreams Fund. So that was our charity stream on Wednesday. And then we'll also be live on Thursday doing whatever we end up playing. Whether it be Pal World... Wait, no, it'd be Rust, because that's the Rust wipe. Thursday's the Rust wipe. So I'll actually be on whenever the server wipes. So yeah, it should be 2:30, but it might be 6 again. Because that's what they did last time. I thought it was really weird. But if so, I mean, we can always play Pal World or something. If it is. Otherwise, I'm going to be live in the afternoon through the night on Thursday. Yeah? So there's all those things. Hold on. I'm going to move this because I need to be able to type. And the cat... Okay, go around the paints. No. Yeah, go that way. There we go. There's that, if you have not done socials. There's that if you're interested, and it's also 18 plus. Yes, we have a Patreon. Yes, it's 18 plus. It's boudoir content, so if that's not your thing, don't go there. But that is your thing. There you go. You do have to, there is a paywall, so if you're just like not sure, you're not going to see something that you don't want to see. You have to put it behind a paywall. It is illegal to not. Just Yeah. So there's that, if anybody's curious. And all the good jazz. Let's see. Bum, bum. I love that I know that there's more people in here. That's so weird. Hi, Shady. I'm raiding out. I'm leaving right now. Why would you come in at this moment? Wait, is my bitrate dropping again? Really? I don't know if we're on or not. So if you could hear me, on and off. I'm fucking unstable as hell. Per normal. Alright, well, we're raiding out anyway, so I will see everybody Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, Thursday afternoon, and there we go. Go water your flesh prison, and just because there's water in it doesn't mean that it's hydrating you. Go eat something. Something is better than nothing. Go check in on your friends. Your strongest friends hide at the best. Remember, time is the most precious thing you can give somebody because it's the only thing you can't get back. So I appreciate everybody who's here, who goes and follows all the socials over there and does all the free shit because it's free. Thank you for just hanging out. Thank you for spending a little bit of time, whether you pop in, lurk, or talk, or chat, whatever, what has you. Hopefully everybody can hear this and it's not that bad because my stream sucks right now. I have no idea if this is... We're trying. Well, we're going to Smiling Beagle Studios. So, there we go. I don't know who they are. Random person. Let's go. Bye!